こで拍手がパチパチパチ。
Argentium_Astrum just subscribed for 64 months. 888.
All right, I'm here. Hello, Argentum. Thank you for the 64 months. How are you guys? Sorry, I was running a bit late today. JJ, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. JJ raid. Hello, guys. I heard you guys were waiting for me. I'm sorry. I was doing a couple things and it took a little longer than I thought. But hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. What was JJ up to today? What were we up to today? Sandboxing. We're just sandboxing. Even without tails. That's a true soldier right there. Hope you guys had a good stream. Let me do my Skyleap dailies. Our current for Fraumat, he was trying to figure out how to one-tap for fire papers. For the Veer improves, I see. Hello, Breadstick. Hello, Lucy's brother. Hello, Desarch. Welcome, guys. Have you guys enjoyed the FMA collab so far? Yes, it's fine so far. You better run before Omikin bans you. She's got you in your sights. She's got you in her sights already, I think. You're doing some Alchemist Labs to get that Zeta costume. Hello, Jared. Let's see. Daily Rupee. So today is probably Flash, by the way, chat. So you should probably wait to spend your silly single there. Have you seen new phase breakers? I have. I think it's cool how it scales. And I think you can use the new expedition thing to make it even better, right? Is Flash today? Flash is very likely today. However, I'm fully expecting a Flash with no new things. In fact, I'm probably not streaming tonight. Or if I am streaming because there's Flash, I will be late because I'm teaching. I teach very late on Tuesdays now. Tensor sent an email. Hopefully they still send them, but it said it could take a full business day to get a response. Oh, that sucks. What happened? Was it just some clerical error or something? Stage 3 hard. That sucks. Hopefully it gets sorted. Isn't this tonight? Yeah, so like within this reset period, it will change to Flash. Let me close intro fighters. Oh, hey DY, check this out. At most, maybe a couple premium units. Okay. I'm going to assume we can see this. That's really funny. Oh, you selected the wrong type of product. I see. Ah, that's unfortunate. I use stationery and not postcard. feel like I've done stationary before. Did you do DHL? I think DHL has some other things. Kanna run, also unrelated to that emote. I should run to YouTube. I wish it was so we already have an Omikin emote, Fox. We have this one that's called Omikin. So I would have to rename this. Accurate Omikin, yeah. Hello Frank, how's it going? Yep. And unrelated, I want the finger to be more visible. In emote form, it's very hard to see. That's sort of Granblue's art. Did you edit this yourself, Fox? You did a good job. It looks good. Like censor? No, I mean like when it's small, it's hard to see. I want it to be more visible is what I'm trying to say. Hello Inuvi, how's it going? Let's do showdowns real fast. Kanna stash. Hello, Reka. I'm gonna sand farm today. Wish me luck. How many do you need? Alright. One done. Hello, Mr. Keys. It's going well. How are you? And you're doing fine. It's starting to freeze over here. And chills. Fox, we're gonna add this as a Discord sticker. You have the OG file. Let's read this chat room also. Do you want the full image? Yeah. I think I won't add it on Twitch, but I'll add it on Discord. I'll DM it? Okay, awesome. You want to see my master's room? Seriously.
いうかなんかトラップとか仕掛けてありそうだもん。
そこを頼む。ここにいる間に少しでもカリオストロの研究成果を学んでおきたいんだ。
無理、絶対無理。
そうだよね。カリオストロさん本人もいないし、勝手に入るのは悪いよね。
じゃあこうしよう。俺らが勝手に入る分にはクラリスが怒られたりしねえよな。
いや、それはそうかもだけどその場合怒られるのエドワード君だよ。
しょうがねえだろ。今は時間が惜しいから勝手に入らせてもらう。
何それ。いや、割と面白そうだしありかも。
いいんですか？
あくまでうちは反対しました。全然良くないです。でもなんか今眠いし、うたた寝しちゃうかもな。むにゃむにゃ。寝言も言っちゃうかもな。むにゃむにゃ。師匠の部屋は月当たりを右で。
よし、オンに切るぜ。
ちょっと待って。
Goodbye, Edward.
言わんこっちゃない。
知らないと。
Lily dead, yep. That was a good one. I've talked about this. I really like what they did with Kag in this event. Hello, Synaptic. Like, she's a present character without being here. Let me add this to Discord real fast. We'll do our gold bar dailies in the meantime. Stickers.
唖然として夢から覚むればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃう。痛くしちゃうよ。ここだ、そこ、ここだ、そこ、そこ。前切る、前切る、切る。ジャンプ、そ、ジャンプ、や、や。どうか、どうだ。痛くしちゃうよ。揺るがぬ大地。ここだ、ここだ、そこ。切る、切る。や、ジャンプ、ジャンプ。それ。
Here's a file. Pictures.
痛くしちゃうよ。すっごいな。ここだ、そこ。前、邪魔さようなら。さよなら、つまらぬもの。
There we go. I uploaded it. I think it'd have been nice to have her show up. I guess it's not impossible for part 2, but it's not likely. Yeah, I don't think she will. I wish I could get a gold bar that quick. Wait, did I get one? Wait, did I do a raid? I sort of autopiloted. Oh, no, I didn't. We still have the second part. Big Kag will show up in part 2. Oh, you meant killing it, right? It's a good setup. I like it. Mirai, I mentioned before. I think it's surprising that Mirai and Reset weren't there.
しちゃうよこれで決めるよ
Edward needs help in there. Siegfried. Let me come in as well. Hello, Nomad.
次はあの後で
Of course, Edward needs help in Sieg. He's Earth.
ライジングソード 私が迎え撃つライジングソード
I need more axes. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Chat. I made a pledge to poker every day until we're back to normal. Today we get to at least 23 mil. At least 23 mil. We can do it. Trust me. Trust me. We can do it. Not doing bingo. No, bingo's a bait. Bingo's a bait. I don't want to hear it. Look where bingo took us. That's the proof you need. We don't say the B word here anymore. Please censor it. Bingo. Nomad on a 95 stream streak. Bingo. No, I was getting ready to click high. It feels bad. What do I think they're gonna do for Frau? My first instinct was boots, but there's not many boots in the game. And so far, they've sort of used art from the game. Omikins mentioned that they might just not have, like, weapons, so to speak. Like, visible weapons. And I sort of agree with that too. I think they're still gonna do some sort of visual effect. But, it might just not be like a weapon traditionally. It might just be a glowy effect around her ankles or something. I don't know. I'm just making shit up, right? So, yeah. Honestly, let's see her in action and find out. Weird statement, okay. In Versus, they didn't Veil's Veneer. But I don't know if Frau even has that. Who were the weird weapon types in Versus? It was like Vicky, Nia. Who else? I think that's it, right? Wilnus. Oh yeah, what's Wilnus? I don't even know what Wilnus. Oh, Wilnus has like the big, like, is it the waist plate or something? His kilt thing, yeah. You know, Versus makes me feel like they're gonna do something similar for Relink as well. But yeah, it's just different because like the previous ones have all had they've all had something attached, right? You skip the Joker, yeah, mistakes will happen, it's fine. Can we get Mugen boss fight in Relink? Unironically, okay, so I'm not the biggest fan of Mugen as a character, but a Mugen fight would be fucking cool. Can you imagine Big Ballistic Boy in the fight? It would be like fighting Radahn for the first time in Elden Ring. He just disappears, and you're like, where the fuck did he go? And then he just drops fucking down. It would be way better in an action game for sure, yeah. Like, that would be a cool fight. Yeah, Belial glasses, that's a good one too. It would be insane, yeah. Would Vein Bubble save you? Yeah, Vein Bubble should protect you. Salvation. I think the only thing Vein Bubble should not protect you from is like the end or other moves that are essentially like that. I think the end is... Oh, no. Baha also has one, right? Baha does, yeah. So like, I think it should only protect you from non-insta kill stuff. Grand God Kaiser, I'll imagine. Type A has one too. Oh, really? Okay. You know, I'm not sure if I've seen the end proc. I feel like the end happens too late. Thoughts? Like, the end happens when you've won the fight. I feel like it needs to happen, like, a bit sooner. But maybe it'd be really frustrating if it was. It's tough to do the end, honestly. Because it can feel very cheap, is the thing, right? But, like, I've never felt threatened by the end. And I feel like that should feel like a threat. Whereas, I feel like when Baha happens at a point where you're not geared out, and I remember failing Baha. You know what would have been cool? If the end like meter scaled based on how low your team's revive meter is. Like, you know how like the end in Grand Blue gets like the bar gets shorter and shorter when you lose characters? Relink, you have like the shared bar, right? Amongst everybody. The shorter that bar is, the faster the end gauge is at the end. So maybe it still pops up at the same time, but like if your team has done well until that point, then like it's not a threat. If you're like grabbing on by the skin of your teeth, then like you gotta hustle. I imagine something like this they play tested and it didn't work out in practice or something. Or maybe like the mechanic wouldn't have been very clear is the other thing. Because like, you know, sometimes the bar moves quickly and sometimes it doesn't, and there's no visual indicator on why. So maybe reasons like that is why they didn't do it. Now fix the C grade. Yes, about that one. What if they add C grade to to Relink? Would Sieg be a cool raid in Relink? Let me think about it. I think like Mugen, like visually and like just action wise, sounds much cooler. Sieg would have a couple things, and like it would be like this big berserk guy that's like just chasing after people, and I think that could be very intimidating and fun. Skill cooldown lockout. Four of a kind. Here we go. Time to lose on round one. Okay, we can't lose on. Okay, that's great. Cosmos raid would be cool. Yeah, I think so. Oh, here we go. Time to lose. Yep. Oh well. What id fight should have been instead of him wave dashing around the place and projectile mashing? Yeah, like I imagine Sieg would play out similarly to the id fight. I'm gonna go low. Nope. How many 50-50s will I lose? Mathematically, it's lower. Oh, well, we were right. Diaspora raid. I was really happy that they did Type A, and I was not actually spoiled on Type A too, that it was a fight. And I think Type A was such a cool fight. I think they could do like something really cool with Diaspora, but I think because Type A exists, they won't do Diaspora. You'll probably lose less 50-50s in this than Hoyo games. Very true. How's it going, Cowlick? Welcome, welcome. Type A was such an awesome fight to go blind into, yeah. Type A is one of your favorites. Hi DY, I'm out of the mines. Congratulations. Is that Arcaran mines? Congrats on your freedom. The alchemy mines. I farmed mad 77k. I hate myself. Oh, 7k to 30k. Good job. Go would be a secret. Yeah, I think Go would be a cool fight too. I think for me, the coolest fight would be Hexa. I just think technically speaking, like from a technical like standpoint, it's going to be so hard to pull off. And especially to be like lore accurate too. Like Galleon just causes so many issues. Should I order Indian food or figure out something to cook? Indian sounds pretty good. Time to farm campaign stage. Never thought about a Hexa. Yeah, Hexa is my like. What's the saying, chat? Like something in the sky. Like that's my wish. Like I feel like that fight would be absolutely batshit insane if it made it in. But the problem is they need 6 new models, potentially 5 if they've already made a Fidel model. They need movesets for each of these. They need to figure out how they interact with each other. And then the looming problem of... Oh, no, I forgot about the actual Hexa model too. So that's another one. And then the biggest problem right now is literally a big problem where Galleon is tens of thousands of times the size of every other dragon. So how the fuck do you do that? And that, I don't know. Are you winning? We haven't won a round yet. Hello, Kermit. You just fight at her feet? Well, that's the thing. Her feet aren't visible. And it would be her thighs, and her thighs are bigger than an island. Like, how the fuck do you scale that? Like, the only way I can see Galleon working, the only way I can see it, right, is like, if, let's say this is your arena. This is where we're fighting, right? This is where we are. This is where, I don't know, Wamdus is, right? This is Wamdus. And then fuck off far away is Galleon here. Right? And you just see it in the fucking distance and it's just throwing shit at you. That's like literally the only way I can see it working. Like it has to be scaled so far and Galleon needs to be so far away for it to like even be visible that it's Galleon. Because if Galleon's here, all you would see is a big fucking block of brown, which is her like leg, and you don't even realize what you're looking at. Like this is like the only way I can see this working. Throwing islands at other sky kingdoms. Yoshi's Island final boss. I don't recall that one. Did they do something similar? You need to resist the urge to pull on Flash later. I have a strong suspicion that the Flash later will have no new things on it. That is not a good banner to pull, chat. Don't do it. What if it's raid up, Zeta? I don't think they do raid ups on empty banners. I might be wrong. I would need to check the other times it's happened. Has anybody checked? I feel like they don't do that. I feel like you could make it work if you have a magic seal platform like during Baja fight, but way higher up than usual. No, but okay, you're thinking about the height problem, but the problem with Galleon isn't just a height. Galleon's physically... Think about it this way. Galleon in her hands can hold an island. Just think about that for a moment. It doesn't matter how high up we go. If her head is there, that shit takes up the whole screen and you don't even know what you're looking at, if it's lore accurate. And you would see like one part of her face, like you would see her cheek, and that would take up the entire screen. Not even her cheek. It would be like a 10% of her cheek. So yeah, that's the issue. Like Galleon is so much bigger, and she's so big that it's like sort of hard to like fathom. So yeah, I really think the only way Galleon would work is if she's far away so you can actually see her, and how she would contribute is by throwing islands at you. Isn't she literally standing on the surface when we fight her? As far as we know, yeah, Galleon walks on the surface. I mean, will they scale down Galleon, or are they accurate about sizes? They're believably accurate at the moment. I feel. Is there anybody that sticks out? The thing is, most Relink stuff isn't in Grand Blue. Like, or at least we've never had like a good size comparison. Like Griffin is in Grand Blue, but we don't know we don't have a scale for Griffin, to be honest. And like to be honest, with Galleon and stuff, these are made up scales, but it's based off like their moves. It's based on the environments they're in, and it's also based on events like Andrew and things. Although in Andrew, it does make it seem like she's a lot smaller, to be fair. But that could just be for narrative purposes. Is Lucy about where he should be? Yeah. Lucy's a tall guy, essentially, right? I think for the boss fight, he might be slightly bigger. Just so, you know, it's easier to target him. I would say like Versus is very like indicative of what Lucy's size is. Like this is pretty accurate. Like these are pretty accurate. I feel like they do. I feel like they do like a big galleon in the background throwing stuff with like a smaller avatar of her that you actually fight in the arena. Smaller avatar of her. Her human form? Like id versa. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like gameplay wise, it wouldn't be very fun if she's just off in the distance throwing shit. So it would be cool, like if it was more like Versa. I would just say it would, as far as we know, it would be less lore accurate. You don't want to fight human galleon. I don't think they would do that personally as well. Look, I mean, like I said, I think the existence of a Hexa fight is very cool, but I also don't think it will be possible to do it. Or it's unlikely that it happens, rather. Yeah, and gameplay-wise, it might just be a huge mess. But we've had double dragon fights though, right? There's the fake double dragon fights, which is obviously a clear reference to Hexa. So the Hexa is in their minds. Shadow of Colossus style. How does this work in the context of a Hexa fight though? Like maybe it works as a solo Galleon fight. But yeah, I was previously saying that for like a solo Galleon fight, it would be Excavilion style. Or it's like a big set piece fight. Get up on the Hydra's back. I've thought about an animated video of Hexafine very often, and that in and of itself is very interesting, but difficult to conceptualize while staying lore accurate. Fitting into an action game medium sounds insanely difficult to make it feel both satisfying and accurate. Yeah, for sure. Get up on the Hydra's back. Where is the this one, right? This one has the dragon show up. Can they make a proper Grand Blue anime, please? What makes the Sky Blue movie? But yeah, here we have like the dragons. So I remember this shot. But like I think like these are scaled down from like what they actually think. But essentially like this is the one of our only other like official references. Is there no law where a primal can shrink themselves down? I'm certain some primals are capable. Bubs has a raid wipe? Yep, King's Religion. Here's something called King's Religion. This is such a good a good trailer. Man, seeing Lucy versus Sandy in Relink in the Far fight was so cool. The Diaspora fight there. Yeah, this is the Ogi people wanted in Relink for Eustace. This one here. This is the one I wanted to. You're surprised they didn't do it? Me too. I'll bring it up on stream. Me too. Yeah, it's the FLB one, I'm pretty sure. I'll check. It's been a while since I've used Eustace. Yeah, that one. This is such a cool 3D effect too. I feel like they didn't do this one because you know how like you're in a cinematic view, right? But in the other players aren't in a cinematic view. And in this case, he calls an environmental effect that does thunder across the screen. And I feel like that might have caused too much visual clutter for everybody else. That's one what I'm thinking. Whereas a laser from a gun, it's like it's obvious that it's this character doing it. Whereas like, oh shit, there's thunder coming down. Is it the boss doing it? You don't know. It's sort of like, you know how like in Genshin when Zhongli does his meteor move, like he calls upon a skybox, and if you're on COP, you just see the skybox if you're far away, and it's funny. So that's probably why. It might have been from technical limitations. You like the Society Ogi ones? Yeah, they're really good. They all have this like coloring effect, right? Like do you call it two-tone or whatever? Like that effect there. And if we go to Zeta, they all have that cut in. It's a shame you don't get to see this Ogi, man. I feel like this should have been the grander or the grand ogi, right? They cook so hard on this one. The grand one, I remember being like, it's okay. Right, it's this one I remember now. Yeah. Vasaraga. Who did the art? We don't know. It's all just part of Cygames' team. Cygames has an internal team, so. It just destroys a moon. Destroy moon. I just wish I liked the sprite more. I don't like the sprite for Vasaraga. The ogre is still cool. Is this Black? No, this is Vasaraga. This is Vasaraga. Scythe looks insane. Does Earthbear have this? I can't remember. I don't think so, right? What? No, was it Dark? Does Bay even have one of these? I think it was just Zeta, right? Oh, wait, no. Zeta, Raga, and Eustace. I can't remember. I think it's Earthbear. Okay. Yeah, Darkbear isn't that. Yeah, Darkbear is this. Darkbear is her relink one. Oh. Hold up, 5-star. No, it's the Versus one. This is the Versus one. Yeah, that's the Versus one. It's the Dirt one? Okay. I think Ilsa doesn't get one, right? Ah, yep, there it is. Light one? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Light Ilsa happened way before these ones. Timeline-wise. Doesn't make sense. Yep, no. Ilsa didn't get to go to the moon. That's fair. That's true. Yeah, maybe Ilsa doesn't get one. Yet. Everyone else got a power up, but she didn't. Yeah. What makes the sky blue? Movies, please. Andrew movie, please. Andrew movie would be so hype, yeah. The tricky part about an Anju movie is that it's assumed knowledge that you know the Eternals and characters like that, which obviously wouldn't work well in a movie with no pre-existing media. That's the only issue with Anju. I feel like what makes the Sky Blue actually works, because most of the characters that are important you learn throughout the movie. No, not a movie. It'll ruin the pacing. It'll be 5 parts. No, I think it'll be fine. It assumes you know who the Eternals and Six Dragons are, yeah. Like, Anju might require more time or a couple movies or an anime series or something, but what makes the Sky Blues 3 movies I think would work. I lost 3 to a 2. I cannot believe this. My beloved Auguste OVA. Are we getting an EXO event for Fire? Currently not announced. Maybe next month. We have to see. We don't know. Lately, they have been running the EXO events before Guild War, so it feels likely, but until, you know, until Koregra, the patch notes next month, on the first day of the month next, in June, we just don't know. I'll just hope and pray, yeah. With the weapon ticket anyways, you can delay your decision until you want, when you want. You have like a year anyways. You hope we get 10 Eternal fights. As much as I love the Eternals, I think that's unlikely. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, but like, Relink has a really, really big cast. Like, it's a lot. For what type of game it is, it's actually quite significant. You slacked on Fire X, so you only have one main hand bow. Ah, the bow. I wonder if we'll be boogeymanning again with that this year. I've missed it too there. Feels bad. Bow came in clutch for you last year. It was useful. Like that Boogeyman setup was good. Did it need the bow? I don't think so. I think I remember using like Purifying Thunderbolt and other things. It also didn't need Purifying Thunderbolt. I think it could have been like any main hand, it would have been fine. It's just that the best main hand for Magna was the EXO one. I should have went for a straight there. Not that it mattered. After reading Andrew, the connections in reading Fate episodes. Oh yeah, they talk about that there. You could have used RTB, but yeah, it was good, yeah. This hand sucks. There's nothing to keep there. Full house. Time to lose it all. There we go, king to ace. Mikala cortisol. We'll get a 10. Ready? 10. Nope, no 10. A 7. Oh wait, I misread one of those numbers. What is this? What am I doing? I need a 3. We could have gone for a flush there. I think that was better. I think the trickiest part about this is like quickly passing the cards and then like seeing what you should keep and what not. I forgot to give Des my rusted weapons. Uh-oh. And JJ my world raid. It's okay, you always have tomorrow. Holy. 2 pair to start. Did you ever make Belial consistent without Armstrong? Yes, in fact, we think it's more consistent without Armstrong. I'll show you. Or at least consistency, I don't know, but the last times I did it, it was. It's double Johns. And the reason why Armstrong seems not consistent is you need Belial to proc the Undying. But with the shield, and if he rolls fire damage, he doesn't break the shield. He doesn't do enough damage. But I also tried doing 6 bullet setups. I just couldn't get enough damage. You need to do 3 bullets from what I can tell. What about Mugen? I haven't tried Mugen setups, personally. Mystique Invader next time. So there's that turn. Belial can double attack there, but I don't think it matters if he double attacks. Like, you just proc the Undying 1 turn sooner. And ultimately, I don't think it changes anything. Because if we'd procced it, then that would have just been unchallenged turn right there, and nothing would have changed. And as long as MC doesn't die, you can always push 5%. So as of right now, I'm pretty sure that, because yeah, K-Team was running Armstrong Summon, and he was saying like sometimes Belial just wouldn't break the shield. And then this turn's always Octavia, or if Octavia and Ilsa had died at this point, then Haselea Gabriel would just kill this anyways. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if he doubles or not. I haven't tried dropping Charybdis. If you drop Charybdis, you might be able to go without double bloodshed. But I also don't know what summon you will call instead. Because you need to get as close to 50% as possible. We love water. We'll see if we can get a Belial double attack. Nope, single attack.
見せつけるぞ。うなれ2発。しれはっはっていていそらはっはっふっ。
貼り付けにしてやろうか。
受けてみるかい？
今だ。我々の覚悟。
Reskawa, yep. This is certainly a setup that is worthy of that emote.
遅いしれ遅いていよっそら
I love MC's like cool gun pose.
さあ、週末を始めようか。
受けて
You
みるかい？
wham this call? Yeah, maybe. So yeah, you can. I would maybe try wham this before you put in the second bloodshed, I guess.
後でご褒美だね。
Because without the flat HP, maybe the 19, the 20k that you take at the start is more significant. Oh, you will have to watch out for. Oh no, TA is fine because of Octavia gives TA. But yeah, I did need to roll TA rings on Olivia to make sure she has guaranteed TA for consistency purposes. I also needed to put a HP artifact on. But yeah, from what I can tell, this feels consistent. Ever since we adjusted the team, I have not seen a double attack from Belial, so there is a chance that double attack fails it, but I think Haselia and Gabriel coming in doesn't change anything.
かっこいいとこ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番。
Just use Shinji Rei because turn 4 doesn't matter, right? That's the full assassin. Full assassin depends on when you proc it. And without Armstrong, when you proc it depends on whether Belial double attacks or not.
受けてみるかい？
その程度か。
Because yeah, if he double attacks here, then he consumes Undying now. But I think at this point, Olivier goes down to 1 as well, if they take a double.
遅いよっ
And it's just Assassin on turn 2 instead.
そらていてい
ストレッストレッふっはっふっはっ
Okay, another single attack. I think we'll just reset until we get a double attack, because I just haven't seen double attack with this configuration at the moment. But yeah, Octavia makes double attack unlikely to happen. I don't know how likely it is, but yeah. And there's no way to stop it because, you know, Octavia does it on entry. But yeah, basically, at the end of the day, you can definitely try this without the summon, and in fact, the summon might be worse,
まずは深呼吸さ。
just because of Belial's damage inconsistency.
戦線を維持しろ。
受けてみるかい？
その程度か。
さて、
Nope, that was a single as well. We'll just burn our trials here, see if we can get a double attack. I think the worst part of the setup is needing 3 bullets, but I don't use Hrisvelga that often, I feel. Like, because I don't bar farm. But yeah, if you're a bar farm, I imagine you'd find this annoying.
いけるな団長。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
戦線を維持しろ。
受けてみるかい？
その程度か。
Okay, no double attack there as well. Who would be a good replacement for Uriel for a Diaspora blue chest normal attack? I have Olivia and Raziel. Makura? You can try 3-0 150 as well. Uriel brings damage and Echo. Makura brings Echo and less damage than Uriel, but still damage. And then 3-0, you can manipulate her HP on entry, so she could get double strike. And I think she would be similar in damage. Super Sidala, yeah. You can try Super Sidala too. Okay, so yeah, he double attacked there. Octavia dodged, but Olivier hit 1 with the double attack. So let's see what happens now. And I'm pretty sure like it's just the same. Like we just got the assassin 1 turn early. For these 2 characters. I guess MC doesn't get assassin now because MC is at 1100. But like pushing this turn doesn't change. In fact, we just push more than usual. And then Goetia would still be covered by the unchallenged. Because Olivier's unchallenged is 2 turns. I guess the problem is if we don't push 5 here, but that seems unlikely. So yeah, I think this setup is 100% consistent. And then in the future, if we do too much damage, we just turn off Olivia 1. Yeah, so yep, good setup. Good setup. I'll go about bullet setup. Yeah, like I said, the worst part is the bullets. That is the worst part. I do wish that's something they maybe look into. Different bullet layouts depending on what party it's in. Something like that. That would be nice, right? And there's bingo. I don't do bingo no more. Bingo's dead to me. Bingo's dead to me. But then again, poker's been not super great for me either today. I guess we've been talking about other stuff in between though, to be fair. I wonder if going for a straight there's better. Probably. Chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in and win some rounds. I went ahead and got some butter chicken. It's quite good. I love butter chicken. One of my comfort foods, I guess, so to speak. My goodness, that made me hungry. Getting 8 as the first high or low is so cursed. Like, you have 0 information. You can't even count cards at that point. Like, here at least I can be like, oh, we've had a queen, so technically low is more likely. Anyway, is Vajra Halloween mostly good for normal attack, bursting, boxing, or is she alright in actual raids? She's a good full auto character too. She's a good full auto character. Have I seen her in H? I feel like I've seen her in Vesusia as well. I might be making things up there, but either way, she's not just for bursting, she's good outside of that. It's not like Florence, if that's a point of comparison there. Florence is good for bursting and that's it. She's in solo Vesusia, that's where it is, okay. I think a specific HL setup. She's used in the Jodo Sack team too. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, good character overall. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is ace highest or lowest? For the purpose, it's highest. Ace is the highest. So basically 2 is the lowest, ace is the highest. Here we go, 6. Nope. Nope. Wait a second, that's a full house. Please don't give me a 2 game. Please don't give me a 2 or a 3 game. Please don't give me a 2, 3, or 4 game. Okay. That was awful. That was certainly a round of all time. I didn't even see that I won there. I was confused. I don't think I've ever got 5 of a kind, by the way. I think the biggest one I've got is a 4 of a kind. Anything above that, I've not gotten. Great. Losing the first 50-50. I love getting 7s and 9s. They're so fun. Oh boy. $50-50. Full house. Wows. Amazing. Mr. Streamer, well, I stream Endless Ragnarok, of course. That's like just a given. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I've received so many questions about it. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only Granblue media I will never play is if they released a first-person shooter, and even then, I probably still play it as and then throw up on the side. They released first-person shooter. I don't know, Eustace or Ilsa game like that one. I will try my best if they do. I cannot imagine a GBF FPS, yeah. Do I get motion? Yeah, I get motion sick in first person games. Not even just first person, but like really fast camera movie games as well. Well, when I say movie, I mean like moving, sorry. So like, for example, I can get motion sick in like Risk of Rain 2 when it gets really fast and you have to move the camera around a lot. I've gotten motion sick in what's the adventure game? The treasure hunt one. Whichever that one is on PlayStation. Uncharted, yes. I've got a motion sick in Uncharted as well. Just because you have to move the camera around a lot to like investigate or just to look around scenes, and like it's the camera movement and things like that as well that get me motion sick. Have you seen the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Royale? No, I've not seen. Those are over-the-shoulder third-person shooters, yeah. Some third-person shooters I've been fine in, others I've not been okay in. Like, for example, I've never had issues with Ratchet and Clank. Like, that sort of shooter I've never had problems with. Especially because those are platforming games, so the camera's usually pretty zoomed out too, right? But I'm thinking of some other third-person shooters. Like, for example, I would not be able to play Returnal. I want to play like games like Returnal or Saros, but I would not be able to. because they want to focus on the character portions of GBF media, third person makes the most sense. Yeah, Rivals. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to play Rivals as well, or at least not for an extended period of time. But yeah, either way, like it's not necessarily just first person, but I just say first person because it's the easiest thing to like explain. I doubt you could play any Resident Evil. I think so too. Resident Evil, the camera's so close to the character, and as a result, you have to move around a lot. And put it this way, even games like Elden Ring, if I've not played a third person in a while, like I will feel a little ill playing it, just because like if I'm moving around the camera a lot. And then like as I play a couple days, it will get a little bit better as I adjust. You're motion sick and you were able to hold RE5 just fine. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I would be able to. It's essentially what I'm saying. It never requires twitch reflexes. And that means the safest GBF gun game they would be able to get you is a Nikkei Light. Yes. Or a Ratchet and Clank sort of game. I don't know. I think the one I want to see is this rhythm game. I would like a rhythm game. For context, Fokada mentioned like, hey, I would like to do a rhythm game or something in one of the interviews, I remember. Why do you hate me? What do you guys want to see? This is not a good hand. High cortisol. You want to see Bunny Garden? Rucksack full console release. Omikin timed out folks. Hi, Omikin. Is this in... I told you I would remember this. What was this? What's this in reference to? Is it the Frau emote? Mind your business. Okay, alright, my bad. Hello, Murdy. Double diamonds. Nope. No double diamonds. Let me go for this straight. Here we go. Never mind. Here we go. Never mind. You don't seem very good at this game. Yeah, I'm not very good at. Look, when we're at a crossroads, I'll ask you. And then you can tell me which one you think. I lost a 5 to a 4. Hello? You love flipping coins. Oh, I wanted to watch a Northern Lion video with you, Mikin. Something you've probably seen already. The Korean food one. You lived, welcome back. I'm glad you survived. Some guy named JJ has been taking up my NL watch slots. I haven't seen much in a while. Oh, okay. Are you sure it isn't because of the Northern Line cruise incident? I want to watch more of JJ, but JJ for me is at such a... It's like when I'm sleeping. I imagine that's when I am for JJ too. It's because he plays CSGO. Oh, really? Okay. Didn't know he was a CSGO player. I think that was a straight angle there. That was definitely a straight angle there. I lost 10 to an ace. Oh. Are you in Sandbox recently, Fox? What have you been up to in your Grand Blue adventure? Do you just play this until you lose, or do you have to quit out to get your points? You can go a max of 10 rounds, I believe. So when you do higher or lower, it's always mathematically correct to just go to the end. Because since it's like exponential growth, it just doubles how much you win. When you win, it's so much, it doesn't matter how much you lose beforehand, if that makes sense. It's mainly just for, like, it's a hit to your mental whenever you lose like a 50-50. Like if I see 3 and then this is a 2, then I'm just fucking sad, right? So like it's always correct to go to the very end. I'm starting to feel the time gates in this game. Which one for you? Is it quartz or weapon stones or something? For me, that was a very early one for me. The quartz gate for me was big. I don't have to think because I already have Christine. I still can't believe that you got that Delaphi gave you that much, and I also still can't believe that it happened to be the one time you didn't skip over that screen. Like the odds of that is so insane to me. Then yeah, Delphi is in my backlines for any repetitive farming from now on. For sure. This is an awful hand. Hello, Nightfar. I feel like for 8s, I need to always go the opposite of what I'm thinking. I'm going to do that from now on. If I see an 8 and I have an instinct, we're going to go opposite of that instinct. Tinfoil hat theory, the game can read my mind. I want to go low, we're going to go high. There we go, see it works. Okay, this time I want to go low, we're going to go high. Fuck. The Quartz started in 2024. The missed skill balls and incapabilities to get all the Eternals is a big factor. Have you even won anything? I started today at like 21 mil, so yeah. Okay, but you started bingo I started bingo at 55 mil, and I'm trying to get back to where I was. That's why I'm doing this. I've given up on bingo. I think bingo is just a bait. Like bingo to me feels like people who got super bingo saying, "Hey, just get super bingo." And the problem with bingo for me is that it's very passive. I don't like that. Like, you're just sitting there waiting. So like when people say, hey, just AFK bingo on the side, they don't actually mean AFK. They mean pay attention every 2 seconds when the ball pops up. It's slow active, it's worse. And if you play passive, or like if you actually just AFK, you just go insanely negative like I did. So it's not worth it. So I'd rather, if I really care about chips, I'd rather just use Delphi to get there. But since I've lost 30 million now, we're trying to get back to where we were. So that's why I'm in poker. It happened quickly because it was just I AFK'd it on the side, right? I just let it run on the side and clicked play again every time I caught it. But yeah, if you play like that, you just go negative. A lot. So yeah, the moral of the story is if you ever get your hands on Boomy, Boomy was not the one who suggested AFK, by the way, but Boomy's the one who started this casino nonsense. It's all Boomy's fault, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, honestly, like, the thing about poker is that it's consistent. It, like, you know you'll come out on top, like, a lot. The only thing about poker is you're mental. you have to find peace with your inner self. Just look at pure probabilities, and you have to be internally calm. Like this happens, you just breathe. It's fine. We'll get it next time. I just gave up 2 9s. Mayu SR if it's on Spotify, sure. Let's have a look. Add to queue. It'll be after this song. I was too slow. SR. Hold up. Wait a damn second. This sucks. Yeah, that was stinky. Upe, here we go. Low. Mathematically it's low, we're going high. Fuck. I hate 7s and 9s, man. So bad. Oh, here we go. We got 500k there, sure. Alright, we hit our goal of 23 mil today. Tomorrow we get up to 25 mil. Would have done Thread Nation or Cyber Thunder Cider, but they inspired me to buy Mew. I understood 3 of those words. But I imagine these are song names or album names or something. This is a Duck Disco song. Disco.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
Easy FG Surge. Cancer. Did they pass away recently?
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
クソが
Yesterday. Oh, okay.
よっそらよっ今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ私の
うちだって成長してるんだよ。一緒に頑張ろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい？
It was back in April, but the announcement was yesterday. Gotcha.
遅い遅いはっそらそらそらよってよっ 受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
そこそこはっいくいくそう
Inuvi Dibs.
よよ手応え
Katzelia?
脅威は去った
Oh, Yule was there before. I missed it. I see. Chat, are you guys Scooby-Doo fans?
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードうちだって成長してるんだ
Ro
一緒に
Raggy?
頑張ろう
Is that the dog? It is the dog.
まずは深呼吸さ
Follow-up question. Are you guys weebs?
だね
Because if so,
ドカーンと派手に行こう
Yokoso Scooby-Doo. Saw the anime announcement.
いくいくはっはっはってよってよよ
Anime Scooby-Doo. Where did the second dog come from? Who knows?
ここだそこそこそどかいく
遅いしれしれ
そらよよ
Wait, where's the gang? I don't know.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
手加減まずは深呼吸さそこここだここだそういくそうはは
遅い
そらていそらよそらてい
Yokoso Scooby-Doo anime series lands at Tubi, I don't know, starring Matthew Lillard, Frank Welker in main voice roles. There you go. I need to sign up to. Oh, never mind. La, 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 la.
そういくそう
遅いしれ遅いよ
By bringing Scooby and Shaggy into a bold anime world set in Japan, we're connecting with global fandoms.
今だ我々の覚悟
Here's the logline. While visiting Japan on the ultimate foodie adventure, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy unwittingly unleash hundreds of mythical monsters that are causing trouble across the country. With the help of Scooby's uncle Daisuke, along with new friends, a magical girl Yume and gadget whiz Takumi. Okay, they're new characters. The group embarks on an all-new mystery filled with monster chasing and fun chaos. Daisuke do, yeah.
ここだそこいくどうかどうか
しれ遅いしれ
It's not an anime, it's a US show masked as an anime. Oh, is it? This is the first anime Scooby-Doo, but not the first adventure in Japan for the characters. Your Corso Scooby-Doo will be directed by Itsuro Kawasaki, while Francisco Paredes is co-producer. OLM in Japan will provide production services, while Warner Bros. Animation is a producer.
受けてみるかい？
And there you go, chat. Daisuke Do.
遅い遅いはっ空ていていよっ空空
So it's an anime? Yeah, it's an anime.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞここだここだはっどっか行くぞはっはっはっよっよってい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞまずは深呼吸さドカーンと派手にいこうそこはっうまくいったさてご飯にしようか
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that one is done. Let's do our cool mortality verboten FA. Is Scrappy gonna be QB? That's terrifying. Have you ever seen the live action Scooby-Doo movies? Yes, I've seen probably the first one. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is one I've seen. I don't know if there's more afterwards, but yeah. I had fun in this movie. I was a kid when I watched it, obviously. But yeah. Isn't that the only one with that cast, is it? That I don't know. No, it says there's a sequel here. Scooby-Doo 2. Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. That looks like the same cast. Freddie Prinze Jr. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's the same cast, right? There's one that came out in 2012. This, in addition, a live action television film. This one? No, that's 2009. 2010. Is it this one? Or is it theatrical or animated film? No. Is this the first one that has Scrappy? I don't know. It's 2009. Okay, okay. So this one here. They look so young here compared to the other one, which is probably more accurate, to be fair, right? The 2009-10 one has them high school aged. Hello chat, how's it going, D-Rocks? Scooby's CG model doesn't look that good, yeah. I feel like CG like characters like this are probably very hard to do, right, in a live action thing. For sure. I feel like one of the only times where I felt like it didn't feel like complete CG was the first time. Oh, I wouldn't say the first time, but like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Like if you think about when that movie came out and the tech available at the time, like it's sort of nuts. Like because Lord of the Rings was 1990 something, right? That was production, I think. Let me look it up. Lord of the Rings. It's 2001 to 2003, so production would have been, yeah, 19 something. 1997 to 2004. Yeah, so late 90s to early 2000s. And like Gollum still looks good, right? I remember looking up the production for this film like ages ago, and like the amount of shit they like, or not shit, but like the amount of stuff they had to do was like so insane. And like originally it was going to be 2 films. That was like the agreement with the studio at the time, but then the studio wanted them to cut down to 1 film. And then eventually they had to move to New Line. I'm trying to like look it up on the side here. Yeah, and then New Line said, hey, why are you guys doing 2 films? There should be 3 films. Actors and camera crew had to hike for miles. Yeah, because it's like in the New Zealand wilderness as well. I remember like watching something where they said like their set got flooded. Like so they had to like just rebuild it and shit like that. And like the fact that this was like filmed back to back to back. I think the things that amuse me the most in Lord of the Rings though is the casting, because there was so many like potential cast choices that I just can't imagine them after having like seen Lord of the Rings. Like Aragorn was meant to be someone else, and then like they replaced the actor like last minute. And then I think what's Aragorn's actor's name? Viz something. But they got like they were like they essentially signed on and had to get on a plane like that week or the next week or something to New Zealand. Viego Mortensen, yes. Is there a gala tomorrow? There is probably a gala. We find out for sure in like 40 minutes. But from what I imagine, there is nothing new on the gala. Because that's what they normally do for collab banners. Or when there's a collab banner running, rather. And there's no seasonals happening. Um, I remember reading that apparently like Patrick Stewart wanted to be like Aragorn as well when he was like originally like auditioning for like Gandalf or something. There was a whole bunch of other names for like for Gandalf to like the actor for Saruman originally auditioned for Gandalf. And I think Ian McKellen didn't want to take the role because it was like he didn't think he would be good enough or something like that. But I can't imagine anybody else other than Ian McKellen. I think Sean Connery was there too for something. But he turned down the film because he didn't understand the script or something. I've still not finished watching the Hobbit trilogy. I've watched the first one, but not the other two, and I don't know what the is the TV show out? I think the TV show's out, right? I think it's the HBO one or whatever. I haven't watched that at all. Wasn't the way they did camera work unique as well? They probably did a lot of groundbreaking stuff for the time. Like, they probably did a lot of things that many other studios had not even considered. Or, like, filmmakers. The TV show is out. It's bad. That's unfortunate. Rings of Power, yeah. Like, to this day, I'm actually not sure if, for me, there will be, like, a more perfect trilogy of films than Lord of the Rings. And I can't imagine like them remaking Lord of the Rings as well, because like that original trilogy, like it holds up. Oh, that's the other thing, right? Originally Peter Jackson, for the original studio that was backing the film, they were gonna do Hobbit, and if Hobbit did well, they were gonna do the trilogy or like the based on the books, right? But then they couldn't get the rights for Hobbit because Hobbit was owned by somebody else, so that's why they ended up doing Lord of the Rings first. Tolkien's son hates the films. Lord of the Rings was special. Lord of the Rings was special. We ain't getting anything like that again. I think a production like that just does not fly in 2026 either. And the thing about it is that back in 90s and 2000s, like it's all practical, right? Rather than the CG we get. I remember there was the new Spider-Man movie poster that released. And I remember looking at it and I was like, yeah, here we go. So check out the official Spider-Man Brand New Day poster. And it's this. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, they couldn't have Like they couldn't couldn't even just want a suit or something. I don't know. It's so boring. Yeah, it's just fucking Photoshop. It's so it's so Photoshop. You can like so yeah, like the age of like practical effects and stuff is sort of dead, right? Like I love the Spider-Man films, like the new Marvel ones, to be honest. But like seeing that was like, man, feels bad. Shadows look bad, yeah.
どうしたこんなもんかよぶちかまし
Movies opt for CGI more often nowadays, but there's really cool practical effects and props that have been developed.
いっちょ上がれ
This is making me want to watch
恐怖の神秘を
アウトアウトアウトここがてめえの火葬場だうらうら
this makes me want to watch Lord of the Rings again.
負けないぞ避けるなよトリックですよ
くらドゥルくらいなドゥルドゥルドゥル
それはそれ
ここがてめえの火葬場だうらうら
トリックですよ
くらドゥルドゥルくらくらドゥル
What's my thoughts on the first Hobbit movie? It was weird. No, weird not from like a...
最悪
Firstly, I don't think it needed to be 3 films. I actually don't think Hobbit needed 3 films, but I think the... Moving away from the story, it looked weird. Like the orcs didn't look good, in my opinion. And wasn't Hobbit the one in 60 FPS or something weird like that?
島も落とす勢いですねトリックですよ
Like it was filmed in something weird. Yo, is that who I think it is? What's good, my guy? Hello, Pedro. How's it going?
トリックですよ
You only watched the 3rd one. But I only watched The Hobbit once, Fox. So I sort of have to rewatch it again. And I was planning to rewatch them all once all 3 came out. I remember enjoying it. I just thought some things looked weird. That was my main critique of it. Was the way I saw, or that's what I remember of it. How are you, Pedro? How have you been? Feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. I've been traveling for like 2 days. Oh, hopefully you're having fun travels.
やっちゃうのか
How much does 60 FPS change a film? A lot. I might be misremembering. Was it Avatar or was it this? One of those had like... Hold on, let me look it up. Hobbit. There was some weird frame rate thing. It was 48 frames per second. So it was double the usual. It was 48. They felt more like action movies. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should watch a comparison video. Yeah. Basically I think the film standard and TV standard and stuff is like 24 frames per second. That's what we're used to, and that's sort of how a lot of filming techniques are designed. So like motion blur, all these things that you're very accustomed to are designed for 24. So going to 48, oftentimes some scenes just felt very weird. Also, I don't know if the entire movie was 48 or if it was just parts of it. Bar Zero rifle bullet made me depressed. What happened, Cajun? What happened? What has Far Zero rifle bullet done to you? It's a different kind of supplemental. Okay, go on. Go on, let's hear it. It's addictive supplemental. Is that meant to be additive? A supplemental is addictive. Of course, the gun enthusiast, the Hrsvelga enthusiast would say that. It's 100% of your damage before damage amp is applied. Added after damage amp is applied. Before hard cap. Okay, that's weird. Sabi and Fazir 100% cap up and not 70. Oh, okay. The sub has no cap as well. You want more details I wrote about it? Five. Firstly, thank you so much for asking. I found some very cursed things. As a general rule, yes, supplemental applied after hard cap for normal attacks. Here's an image of me hitting beyond hard cap. Turns out Far Zero Bullet breaks this rule. Gulp the Cajun Doc. Looking at the description of the Far Zero rifle below, we get two main effects: supplements damage dealt by 100%, surpasses damage cap. Damage cap equates to 100% boost. Supplemental is not so straightforward. As it turns out, supplemental is different kind. Specifically, it is supplemental equal to 100% of your pre-amp damage that is added after damage amp and before hard cap. But here's me hitting hard cap on a dummy with Far Zero rifle. Hard cap's normally 13.1, but I have 100k normal supplemental from Neo's Keen, which brings my damage up to 13.2. Alright, so Fars can't break hard cap. That's interesting. It's weird because it doesn't apply to your skills. How are you, Hero Bunny? I guess I should answer some Mond questions while we're here too. 8? Hi Dio, I'm trying to farm Ouroboros Minnow. What would you suggest is the best raid? Is there a specific solo raid that gives the most amount? Should I focus on bar farming Akasha? I think bar farming is a really good source for alchemy mats, yeah. PBHL is probably the best because it dies the fastest. But if you're farming Akasha for gold bars anyways, then that's also good. The name of that monitor gave you PTSD. In between Yatima FLB, Alanan 4th skill. I'm between those, but I don't have many core units for Fire Burst. I only have Zeta Percy. Should I just spend my stuff on Yatima? Probably just wait. The next Guild War, who are the prime picks for Fire to pick up on the surprise ticket? I already got Anthora blah blah blah. Anthoria, Sevelbara, Icarus, and Elmot. I don't have both Evokers FLB'd, nor have I invested in Essa, but I do have Atum and Sanchira. Interesting. Not characters I would think about for Guild War, but... When to use Blue Pot in Far Zero. This K-Team guy had all this info and didn't share it. I use Medium Garrison, I have 1 defense awaken revans, but still have trouble surviving on Far Zero. Sort of depends team / characters. But for me, Apple... But generally for me, apples are when I take 100% and 60% are when I take the most amount of damage due to apples, etc. So on some teams, I on entry.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。ここだ。そこ。どけ。切り捨てる。よっよっよっ。てい。そら。はは。しれ。
You never asked me. Does refreshing the cult room board display setting constantly actually help make the room more noticeable? And there's a lot of cult rooms. And do you like hypotheticals? Why do you ask? Hi, I main Mortar and run Varuna Grizz. I don't like Enmity, but the collab looks crazy strong and important. Should I skip or spark? I have enough to spark once, and I already got Olivier, but I don't know if I should go for the summon. Wait for the free draws from the second part of the collab first, but since this summon does something unique, it's sort of hard to skip if you're heavily invested water player. Even if it doesn't end up being super meta. Even if it doesn't end up being super meta, the fact that it's only here for a limited time alongside it having high potential means Even if it doesn't end up being super meta. Side game should grow some balls. Balls censored. And put some unpopular characters with unique weapons like Ipatsu with his nunchucks and Lakoif with her giant scissors in Rising and Relink. What do you think? No, I simply think they should only add characters that I like.
私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。切り捨てる。受けてみるかい？
Based.
切り捨てる。てい、そら、よっ。よっ、そら、よっ。遅い、知れ、遅い。今だ、我々の覚悟を見せ。これでも必要のき。はっ、はっ、ここだ。どけ、消え、消え、そら、そら、そら。
So you're saying they should add Wamdas? I mean, that'd be cool.
まずは深呼吸さ。ここだ。そこ。はっ。消え、どけ、どけ、切り捨てる。そら、よっ、よっ。よっ、てい、よっ。はっ、知れ、遅い。あ、いったった。受けてみるかい？今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁からくりの出番だね。そこ、そこ、ここだ。
For this tweet chat, why is wind the weakest element? And I said this. I've received like a couple people here who say that Siete is why wind is weak. Do we agree with this? They're saying the existence of Siete. Siete is a crutch. It heavily relies on Siete. It's more than just Siete? No, I think that misses the point. Siete is a wind character. Yeah, and Siete is one raid, and I also think like Siete is wind, so does it matter if Siete is a like? Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? Like the element is based around like one setup is based around an incredibly strong character. What like how is that any different from any other element? Like I think that's a non-factor in the conversation. If Siete is broken and Siete is in wind, wind wouldn't be weak, yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call, chat, one sec. Alright, that was like about my ear thing. Anyways, if CRT is broken and CRT is in wind, wind wouldn't be weak. Yeah, exactly. So like the whole premise is flawed, I think, personally, that like because wind relies on CRT, it's a bad element. That's sort of like me saying wind relies on Naru, therefore it's a bad element. And it's like, huh? Water relies on Hesvelga, therefore it's a bad element. Like, why are we saying it relying on a good thing is bad? So, number one, I think the premise of the argument is flawed. From the get-go. And then secondly, I think, yeah, Siete's one raid in the game. One raid in the game. And then finally, I think the thing here is, why the fuck are we even like, why is this even a topic? What is the worst element even a topic? Like, let's pretend for the sake of argument that wind is the worst. What are you going to do with that information? What, you're suddenly just going to bring your dark team to Narufamidas now? Like, what do you do? What do you actually do with that information? A whoop-de-doo. Oh, okay, wind is the weakest, so nobody should play wind in Vesusia. Now what do you do? What do you do now? Like, I don't get where this is leading. So, like, I just don't think about the game in that sense. I use that info on big side games for buffs. Uh-huh. Kitsch says, I think you gotta expand your answer on this. I can't think of another element that needs the same amount of help, but is regarded strong. Oh. How can you say it's regarded strong and then say... I mean, maybe they're not agreeing with that. I don't get it. Like, I would like more wind tools for HL, but like... It needs a lot of help is a very strong statement for what the element does. Right? Like, I don't know about that one. Wind hater? No, I'm pretty sure Kish is a wind main. I don't know. Wind Guild times were very good. They were. CT is not good in Guild War, yeah. Guild War's not the place for CT. Also, don't all elements do technically the same thing, except maybe dark? No, I think I would disagree with that. And it's incredibly setup reliant. Like, I'm much more happier comparing, like, more concrete examples. Like, for example, like, I'm happy comparing my solos for Far Zero, right? Because that's something more concrete. It's like, oh, Fire was incredibly easy compared to Earth, which was dog shit, right? Like, I'm happier comparing that than I am saying an element as a whole. Like, for example, I think Light's low button burst is sort of cooked at the moment compared to other elements too, right? So like things like that I'm happier comparing because they're very concrete examples, but an element fully as a whole, it's like, okay, well, high-end dirt has like this sort of thing, which makes it very easy to do Vesusia. You can argue that it's exactly the same for wind, but wind does less damage, so I guess earth is better there. But then when we go down to like lower difficulty stuff, it's like the equation changes massively. When you say green is better than yellow, so wind is better than light, who agrees with that statement? You can't argue with that? Possibly? You guys all like green better than yellow? You disagree? You dress your warrior of light in yellow. You even have a yellow Twitch name as well. I think both colors are good, says Omiki. Pollard? Sure, I'll do a Twitch poll. I forgot how to do YouTube polls. There you go, polls up. When does Kankyu? Okay, Kankyu has not been relevant since what year? 2021, probably. Minions are yellow, so does that mean yellow is better? Just munching on some biscuits. So after the second part of the collab, is it a good time to use the subtext? And the collab scam. Collab scam doesn't matter when it happens. You can do that now if you want. I mean, I guess technically you can wait. You can technically wait because if you pull all three collabs, I guess. Yeah, unless you're only doing it for the collab character and you happen to pull all 3 in 50. In which case you're a giant luck sack, but yeah, I guess there is merit in waiting. Green takes the poll, by the way, 10 to 4. 71%. You got Kametsu and Stream Elements. Yeah, it turns out who did this? Breadstick killed Stream Elements. How could you do this? How could you do this? The Lamarok Cat Clarice combo is Goten. It's a pretty good combo. Pretty good combo. I had to switch off my LOFA for this. Feels bad. Time for dinner. Be right back. I'm gonna go cook. Get me some food too, Fox. But have a nice dinner. Are we getting Gala tonight? Good question. We're about to find out. Grand Blue Fantasy Twitter. If there's no tweet, then it is Gala, but like I said earlier, do not expect anything new in the Gala. I don't see no tweet. So it's probably Gala. But yeah, it's probably an empty Gala. And when I say empty Gala, that means no new characters. But it's a 6% banner rate. What if they bring a Grockle or a Geonoid? I mean, I don't... Like I'm saying, I don't think there'll be new characters on the banner because that's what they typically do for collab banners. Food time. Have a nice food time.
ごめんね。じゃあお姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。多分こんな感じ。はっ、ここだここだ。そこはっ、そこ。そよっとよっほらそや。
Gala. So during collab banners, they run galas sometimes, and the galas have no new characters in them. So it's a 6% banner with grand characters, but no new characters. That's what typically happens with collabs. The one exception to this was during summer last year, and I think that's because it was summer. So currently there's no seasons or anything, so I'm thinking that the banner later tonight has nothing new on it. But on the off chance there is something new, I'll react to the banner later tonight. I'll be here after the banner release though, because I finished teaching late on Tuesdays. There's a no new character gala, just random rate up grands. I have to look that up. I don't remember if there was rate up on grands. That I don't remember. So I guess let's look it up. It was generic grand rate up like anniversary flash part 2. That's what I remember. But let's have a look. Was November? Wait. When's our collabs? November Flash. Actually occurred completely before Flash, but replaced the new characters releases for that banner. So this did have Charlotta Grand and Kaguya Grand rate up. So yeah, we might just have Overrider or something, right? So it was this one here. As you can see, nothing here, no new releases. Do any of you guys expect new characters? I'm not expecting new characters. You're missing 3 years of grands. I really don't recommend pulling on an empty gala. I really don't recommend it. And chat, we have these banners coming up. You want your pulls for these banners. Where's my thing? These ones here. You want your pulls for these.
ライジングソード、一気に攻める。
Don't do it.
ごめんね。
It's not worth it.
こんな感じ。ここだ、そこそこ。
ほらほら。
いや、そこ。行っていいぞ。お姉様に任せときな。
ここだけの
I'm farming sparks too.
よよよ。
I know it sort of stinks, but these banners are... You will be kicking yourself if you don't have pulls for these banners, is basically what I'm trying to say. You wonder how they're slotting in Bleach? It's probably exactly like what was the collab that happened? Hunter x Hunter. It'll probably be like Hunter x Hunter. As in, like, it happens, there's a gala banner as well. Like, we made this tier list last time. Empty gala is probably here. It's probably worse than new permanent banners. Like, Belu's convinced it's Sanrio level collab because it's at the end of the month and thus would replace normal boxing. Oh, did we get a date? It is weird timing. That is true. Didn't we? I don't know. That is unfair on new perma banner. It honestly is. Like, it might actually be like... Like, you hate to see it, but it's probably like this. July 22nd. Why would they do a Sanrio level collab in July though? But yeah, the timing is weird. 22nd is weird timing because collabs are usually what, 2 weeks? What does that entail? As in like a mini event without a full-fledged story. And with like the summer mini games, I guess in this case. I think it just straight up replaces boxing. I think they overlap. That's what I think. I think they just overlap. 22nd gives a week for Bleach, and then boxing happens 28th. And I personally think they just overlap. But Occam's razor, the simplest solution here, which is they just overlap. Yeah, I don't think they skimp on Bleach either. Like, it is weird timing for sure, but let's have a look. Is it unheard of? June 19th is the closest. That one doesn't count. February 22nd. We had one for Shadowverse. 2017. February is a short month as well. Might as well not be real. I mean, how did the event work back then? Let's see, 2017. February 22nd to the 28th. It was 1 week. Straight into what makes the sky blue. How long are modern collabs? Two weeks? Not quite. I think they just overlap. I honestly think they just overlap. I personally think we're just overthinking it. It's just going to overlap. Shadowverse was only 2 chapters. Yeah, Shadowverse was weird. Overlap would be for a couple days. If it's 12 days, what did you say again? 22nd? Yeah, it would be for a couple days. Like generally, boxing events start like 28th, around there, right? 28, 29. So yeah, it would overlap for like a couple days, and part 2 would already be out. Will I ever need more than 2 of the M3 tempering weapons, or can I just reduce extras? I've never used more than 2. I think it's fine to reduce extras. Reduce or reserve depending on what you need. Boom, boom, boom. No way it's a mini event since they're lining up with final season release. When does the final season release? Yeah, the weird timing might just be with the final season. Like it's timed with that or something. We only know that it's in July, okay. I just realized this records of the 10 is before this. This should be after, right? Someone messed up here. Like just placement wise. This isn't some weird. No, it didn't even end later. No, that's just a mistake. I'm fixing it. But I don't know how this works. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Probably got the date before the collab. That is what I imagine. Illustrious Transcendence so close. I'm gonna burst from excitement. Illustrious Transcendence so close. I'm gonna burst from excitement. Which one are you most excited for, Pedal? What do I hope or expect from Romp? Let's take a look. Hrisvelga and Shisha. Yeah, but which of those two? Wild Flurry on Ogi to the entire team. What is Illustrious Transcendence? So Illustrious refers to a group of weapons in the game, these ones here, that you can buy with 150 gold moons. Transcendence is a process in which they are uncapped an additional time to 5 stars. It's like this blue star that exists for a couple weapon series and character series in the game. And basically they get stronger. Essentially they get stronger. I want a different playlist. And then as for this, I think currently this is fine. The only way this would be better is if it was like every turn, but that's nuts. So obviously I don't want that. So I don't want it to be every 2 turns as an example, right? Every 2 turns actually sucks because of how other characters currently work. Like how Iwia works. It lines up with Iwia, it lines up with Lamarok. So it doing every 2 turns is actually a quote-unquote nerf for now. So I don't think I would want that. I don't know, Wild Flurry here on the Ogi improvement. Some new skill here that gives normal attack. Cap? Are we missing? I think we're missing normal attack cap, right? In Wind? Yeah, we have Amp, we have Sup. We don't have cap, right? Bolford doesn't give cap, I think. It's just Death Strike and Sup. So yeah. I guess normal attack cap? And I'd be pretty happy with that. Apotheosis here, maybe? Majesty upgraded to include strike. Yeah, or that works too. But yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. But I'm not sure if there would be anything that would change this weapon mechanically. Like, for example, this weapon is, it gives MC Assassin every turn, and it gives your team Assassin every couple turns, right? That's its identity. I don't know if that changes, and I don't think that will change. Glory weapons get special CA cap, Majesty weapons get strike. Chat question. Do you think some of these weapons will get rebalanced before they get Transcendence? Not looking at any weapon in particular. I'm definitely not talking about a certain weapon in particular. Maybe one, but not sure. Like, you know how, like, characters often get rebalanced before they get full limit break? Like Nemone, as an example, recently. Do we think they would do that for some weapons? Would they give them a rebalance before Transcendence? S1 gives normal attack sub special. That would be good, yeah. Any amount of extra sub is obviously good. I actually don't think Wild Flurry on Ogi would be that broken unless it's multi-turn. And I don't see it being multi-turn. Maybe Flurry with the Assassin? Oh, you mean like Wild Flurry every 3 turns? That would be sort of nuts, yeah. Double strike on Ogi. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that, honestly. Attack plus every 6 turns. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, we don't even have a template to sort of go off of at the moment. It's hard to say. Wait, you guys have busted. Never mind. We can only double strike. I do think some elements are going to get multi-strike plus. Like, I would not be surprised if Erish is multi-strike plus. Thoughts? Do you think it's too much if Hunting gets Elias double strike plus? No, I actually think Erish and Hunting might get that. Do they... Dark does not need that. It's not about what they need. My MC Ogi's balanced weapon. What if MC gets an effect that makes MC also double strike? Sariel quad striking Toma with Erish, yeah. Because unironically, like, it's always felt like a quote-unquote waste when characters with double strike get multi-strike, right? It feels quote-unquote bad. Penta strike on Ilsa. Would that be the first Penta strike? It would be, right? Quad is the highest at the moment. What happened to my Atom chat? Why do I have Alanan shorted on my Ogi team? Alanan. I'm surprised we haven't seen that much quad attack. I mean, quad attack is a strong effect, so I'm not surprised. I think what I'm most curious about with the illustrious weapons is if what I want changes. As in, like, currently I'm happy with the illustrious weapons I have, and I don't necessarily want more. But I'm wondering if that changes with Transcendence. And quad attack? No, Pela has quad attack. I think Therese also has quad attack. There's more quad attacks. Oh, wait. You mean quad strike? Like, when you said, sorry, I'm thinking quad strike. You meant like 4 attacks. I see. Yeah, no, there's not many of those. It's only Albert and Geisen. I misunderstood, yeah. Quadruple attacks, that is unique to those two. I don't think they're gonna do many, to be honest. And it's because of the existence of triple attack omens. I do think they should system change to make triple attack omens be fulfilled by quad attacks, but then the wording would have to change and it's annoying. The wording already sucks for omens here. Doing multiple charge attacks doesn't count for attack X times, yeah. And like hunting should permanently get +1 strike. I think that's a reasonable change. I think so. I do wonder what they get on 5-star as well. Because that's the other thing. They get 5-star before Transcendence. So they'll get something on 5-star, and then they'll get something on Transcendence. And they'll get 5 separate things on Transcendence. It could just upgrade the skills, yes, but you say just, but what does that actually mean? Because like, it's well and easy to say, hey, this will go up to level 20, but then what does that do for a weapon like Rosvelga? This has no leveled skills. Does that mean this weapon just gets nothing but base stats? Okay, but the important part is that you test the changes every step instead of going straight to 250. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Click uncap. Click transcend 5 times.
まさか全力か。
テンペストブレード。やっせ
ここだここだここだここだここだ。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。
レッドデトネーション。
フェニックス。
ライジングソード。
まさか全力か。
Note.com.
テンペストブレード。
What is this?
金河新年。
A story about was that? What the fuck is this, Cajun?
金河新年。
What am I looking at?
ここだここだ。
どけ。
Speaking of notes, though, there was something else I wanted to read recently.
フェニックス。
Um,
馬神のな。
逃さ。
what is WhatsApp?
今日が乗った。
うがちます。うがちます。
まさか全力か。まさか全力か。
テンペストブレード。テンペストブレード。
Okay, it's optimizing.
金河新年。金河新年。
Alice explaining nerd optimizations we parrot by word of mouth here.
プロミネンスフレア。
フェニックス。
観念しなさい。うがちます。
Yeah, this one I hate doing because I can't see my meter mount, but yeah, it's a thing.
まさか全力か。
テンペストブレード。金河新年。
Okay, all right. This is one I wanted to read.
金河新年。
Recommended browsers for playing Grand Blue Fantasy. SRware Iron. I recommend the SRware Iron version 109. Changing the monitor's refresh rate, major impact. The optimal refresh rate for playing Grand Blue Fantasy is said to be a multiple of 31. Alice said just use the latest version of Edge. Set your monitor to the highest refresh rate that is a multiple of 31 that it can output. You can fine tune it in NVIDIA control panel. What is mine at the moment? Let me see.
グレンのコラプション。
警戒を怠る。
フェニックス。
まさか全力か。
I'm at 120. Thought you did this already? I've done something similar to this, yeah. I need to test 124 though. There was the GBF drop thing as well. Can you link that to me? Yeah, sure. It's in views munching. There was one sec. Yeah, they also did a 2025 update for GBF drop as well. But I didn't read this one. I don't know if there was anything new here. Images with a white background will appear from now on, so please be careful not to blind yourself. Refresh rate is adjusted based on 124.6. Let me see mine. Too late. No, mine's not that. Test. My screens. I can't see anything. Are we back? It's on Danganronpa now? OBS, no! My windows are all fucked up now. Why did I do this now, chat? Good one. It moved my my monitor orientation as well. Okay, that's better. Let me go back to this one. Alright, there we go, we're back. Set the refresh rate. My backgrounds are all messed up too. If you're experiencing significant lag, review your flag settings. Oh, I just realized my taskbar's on the wrong window now. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I have to measure the rendering speed thing. How do I bring up this again? Check the drawing speed. Press this. No, because I don't even do it for myself.
減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
I'm at 33.4. What's the link to this blog? Yeah,
一肌脱ぐとしよう。
there you go.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
一緒に頑張り。
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Let's try 124.5.
一網打尽。
Test. Time to break everything again. It's broken everything again.
Te kagen nashi da. Te kagen nashi da. Haあはあ。
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
We're getting 33. Flags.
私もか。
前を向こう。手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
And then change the color of your browser to red. Exactly. I'm glad you get it.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守ってみせます。
一網打尽。
Yeah, I'm consistently 33.3 at the moment. We can try some of the other ones.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
See if it matters. $34.7. Okay, OpenGL sucks. Got it. D3, D11 seems about the same. Okay, and then D3, D9 sucks too. So far, this has been the best one, so we'll leave it on this. I think this one doesn't work. This song is good, yeah. Danganronpa tracks are awesome. Hello Sapphiro, how's it going? Why does it do that? So that one is 60 hertz. I took a great nap. What about me? I am heading into the
一緒に頑張りましょう
the optimization mines at the moment.
手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあ一肌脱ぐとしようバハムートの力を感じる
Trying to save that 1 millisecond, indeed. I'm glad you understand. As it breaks fucking everything.
温かいそばが私を待っている
Oh shit. This screen delay checker thing works so weirdly. How does it break it? No, it didn't break it. It's just, you know, when you change display settings, all the windows like changing and things like that is what I mean.
手加減なしだ手加減なしだ
But what I don't understand is
はあ
what I fail to understand at the moment is why it seems to think this monitor where Granblue is on is 144 Hz when it's not. In fact, was this monitor capable of 144 Hz? I can't remember. I don't think it was. But control panel says it's not, so it can't be.
一網打尽
Color Part 2 is tomorrow? Yes. Color Part 2 is tomorrow.
「一緒に頑張り」手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあみんなを守っていきます一網打尽 手加減なしだ手加減なしだはあはあ
I hate how the screen flickers as I'm doing this.
みんなを守っていきます一網打尽
I'm excited for part 2 because we'll get to see more of the other alchemist. Breadstick, welcome back. How's it going? Greed, enmity. This is a spooky Danganronpa song. I think nothing. I'm not doing anything that's changing anything at the moment. Yeah, none of this is actually changing anything. Probably have to do it off stream. I'll figure it out later. Let's go back to this one. Flag settings. By the way, Breadstick, did you eat breadsticks for lunch? That's a great question. Enabled smooth scrolling.
手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
Dun, 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 dun.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Turn off the footer and remove any favorited items.
一網打尽。
Set the screen size zoom to 2 times, adjust the zoom level. What?
手加減なしだ。
I know about this one. Set the screen size zoom to 2 times and adjust the zoom level. Doing this will speed up.
みんなを守っていきます。
一網打尽。
There's no way. Hold up, let me see the settings. Which ones are these ones talking about? Okay, how do I not know about any of those things? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so they're saying, okay, in Japanese, large is translated to 2 times. So they're saying go to 2 times and then zoom out
前を向こう。
to 67%, which I don't even know how you do that.
手加減なしだ。
Oh, wait, no, it just goes to 60. There's no way changing your zoom does that, right?
はあはあ。
I think most of this is this top line, not this. I don't know about you, but I'm not going to 67% zoom for my screen. If I was on a horizontal monitor, I probably would, because I think that's what I was about at usually. The lightweight image set. No, not doing that. Change power plan. Yeah, that's a PC thing. What zoom? It's at 67. Oh my god. I guess.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
Enable hardware acceleration. Oh yeah, did I ever do that for this website? Or this browser? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Scamcha time, best of luck. Something that makes the letters look jagged. I'm never doing this. I'm never doing this.
なしだ。手加減なしだ。はあはあ。
They're using the lowest settings, yeah.
みんなを守っていきます。一網打尽。
It's called Scamcha for a reason.
温かいそばが私を待っている。ティアマト、手伝って。コロッサス、力を貸して。前を向こう。
That's something bad. Self-responsibility edition. Ultimate power. CPU at... Oh, this is the Guild War setting. I know about this, I've never done this. It's basically saying overclock your PC. Your CPU. Yeah, the refresh rate one is the main one. I think the refresh rate one is sort of noticeable for the most part. Overclock your PC to hit the refresh button harder. Indeed. Glad you understand. Now, do I be responsible and save my money for the subtext, or do I buy another scam? Another scam? What do you mean? Oh wait, there's the 2 element scams. Right. I forgot. Subtext is better than scam. It is. It's just that the scam has Halloween stuff. Can I get Ilsa? No, I don't think there's any Ilsa. She's Gala? No, Ilsa's not Gala. It'll be after free pulls. Mhm. Okay, I'm not buying scam number 2. Probably for the best. Sounds like there wasn't many good things there. Has Omikin sent you the hot new gacha? No. What is it? Omikin hates me, so she doesn't respond to me or send me messages or talk to me. It's more about the temple than the actual scam if I bought another one. It pulls on that element's scam banner, by the way, I guess. So if you bought the wind one, then it would pull on Wind Raider. Just as an FYI. Wait, is that why you waited? Yes. uh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you didn't need to wait. What am I looking at? There is no spoon. 99 common. Do I need audio for this? I'll turn it down, I guess. 35 new. We need the sound. Oh, we heard the sound. Yeah, no, I know you guys can hear it, but I'm saying, do we need it? Oh, I got 99 again. 85 common. 71 is epic? Why? Did you find this or did Ormikin find this, Cajun? What, 56 again? Rev found it. 19 epic. Unlock. Pack shop. 90s pack. Evens pack. What? Sure. Evens. What on earth is this? Earn more. Himeko alert. Alright, let me do it after my number addiction. Do math problems. Sure. 16. 9. 22. Charm shot. Rabbit's foot. 15% roll speed. What is this? Battle? Rewards? What? Attack. 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 Sure, we'll buy this one. So the goal is just to get all 100 numbers? How did you unlock battle? I don't know, it just popped up in the bottom right. Locked. What? You need a key. Okay, we can get some of the 40s here. I can level 2. Drag numbers to change your team. Shot 100. 30, 97. There we go. Battle shop. Start. We're battling. Attack. Attack. You won. We got a key. Open it. We did it. 50s? Sure. Let's do it. 56. 54. 56. I got fucking scammed. 57. Alright, that's a new one. 29. Earn more diamonds. Do math problems. Sure. 23, 12, 4, 28, 3, 20. I hope that... I got another lock. Level up. 60s? We don't have many 60s, do it. 6, 7. Another lock. Okay, we can get the 20s. 22, 24 new, 22, 25, 24. I'm out. Earn more. Do math problem. This is so dumb. Hello, where'd my 2 go? 33. 31. Where'd my 3 go? At 21, sorry. 12, 29, 10. Level 3. My team will add 6, 7 into our team. Start. What? What? I see. Okay, okay. That was a close one. That was a crit. Blocked. 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 Alright, we did it. We're getting dupes. 36, okay. 90s, 60s. Sure, we'll buy this one. Gamba Addict, 100. 97, 100, 93, 98. That's a new one. Standard. It's just any standard one. Commons. Sure, we still need commons. How far did you get, Omikin? 91, 44. 2? Legendary? Chance up. New event. Plus 5% to roll. I have 95 out of 100 and a couple 3-star dupes. Can't believe there's raid ups. 2 got power crept? Really? Already? I need to earn more. I gotta do more math problems? I can't believe this. We ended up doing maths on stream. Can't believe 42. Hey, there's 53. Nice. Do we want evens? We got a lot of evens. We got a lot of 60s. My FA died. Let's unlock this. What the copycat? Copy's last pack. Standard pack. Sure, fuck it, do it. 88, 78, 56, 73, nice. Another lock. What are these locks? Dupes are good. What does dupes do? Is it the ones with the stars? What are you doing? We're playing the number gacha. Powers up your numbers. What does powering up a number do? Does it make it better in battle? 23. So I should use... You get keys in battles. Okay, so we should use high rank numbers then. I guess. Start. Oh, it's on auto. Nice. I just block. Holy, that was close. No! It was on cooldown. No, I clicked! Uh-oh. I think we lost chat. Oh my god. I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming. Please! Holy. Okay. $11. Do we need 80s? Let's take the 80s pack. 83. Oh wait, we have a key. There we go. I'm out. We got to do more math problems? Wait, these math problems are getting harder and harder, chat.
バジラお前は手を貸してやろう
Why'd they do this?
牽制とはこうやるんだ
こうして
まあ旧大点か
I like how for me, it's like I have to look at my keyboard because I don't have a numpad. It's just harder, yeah. I mean, it's just bigger, yeah, that's harder. There's math too, yeah. You gotta do math. Do we want the 40s? Evens packs, 90s. And I think we just do this.
頭身の真髄見せてやろう
Oh, 12, that one's a new one. Do we want standard? Do it. Or 29 leveled up. 40s, sure, do that one. Oh, what a pack.
どうするんだ
まあ手を貸してやろう牽制とは
Wait, raising max diamonds does not seem worth it if you're actively playing. 6, 7. Is battles just... Oh, you can unlock early. I see, okay. Okay, battle. 50... we've already got 56. Any more 2 stars? 29 is purple. I imagine that's better. 6, 7 exactly. Unlock early, go. What? Why can't I start? Do I have to use one of these numbers?
僕がフォローするよ
I guess we have to use one of these numbers. Yep. Wait, no. You have to buy a ticket. How do I get the ticket? Oh, here, this one?
いけいけ
Okay. Why are these blue? Factor?
どう
Is
するんだ
まあ
僕の踊りを見るか
that a good thing? I'm going to assume that's a good thing.
ガル行くぞ
バジラお前は考えるより
It's a factor of this number, I guess.
手を貸してやろう
Okay, whatever.
牽制とは
Holy.
パーティーを
What? I clicked!
こうして
まあ旧大点か
It gets a slight buff. Oh my god, stop targeting this one. Why are you targeting this one? No, wait.
パーティーはこれからさ
Okay, alright. We did it. A slightly faster attack. Uh, 20s, 30s, evens, 90s. None of these are particularly good.
頭身の真髄見せてやろう
31, that's new. 41. Leveled up. Okay, battle. Unlock early for 240. Do it. We need a ticket. Okay, and then we need a team. 65 and 31. Uh-oh. I think we just bring our good ones. I don't think it's worth bringing those. New gambling, yeah. New gambling. Or old gambling I haven't seen. Why not both? I'm so bad. Oh my god. I need this to be like hotkeys. No. I'm so bad. We lost chat. I don't know about this one. Alright. Anyways. Let's try roll a bit more. We're not strong enough. The website is this. I'm waiting, DY. I can buy this. I wonder if 2-star is better. Get 69. Yeah, we don't have 69 yet. We'll try this. No, we'll come back. We'll come back. Earn more. Do math problems. Oh my god. 117. 76. 16. Not 59, sorry. 124. 110. 36. I can't believe we're doing math problems to gacha. Is this a way to get the youth to learn math? What's happening? We're playing a number browser gacha. Yes, you heard correctly. I need more let's try a 60 an evens pack. Hey, we got 96. We were missing that one. We're missing that one too. I wonder if clicking this does anything over this. I don't think so. 30s is done. 50s is done basically too. but we might get some dupes here that we want. 59, we got 59. And we've established that dupes are good, so maybe this is fine. Wait, what did I click? I misclicked, I was meant to buy it. Feels bad. I defeated 14k? Is this like an incremental game as well? I think so. Because you have to defeat this battle. And Omikin's at 14,000. I'm at 2,000. $13 new. Chance. 1 chance higher. Okay, alright, alright. We might get 69 here. We've not yet got 69. We got 6, 7 again. What's this? 1? Divide? What is happening with these buttons? We haven't got 1 yet, so let's try get 1. 54, 82, 45, 166, 56, and then 90, 98. Get this one. Yeah, not bad. 80 seems good. Let's do 80s. 89, nice. It's a plus 10% chance to roll 1. What does that actually mean though? By the way, chat, I was going to play Fire Emblem today, but I don't think we will. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I read the wrong numbers. 176. We're gumbaying instead. Blame Cajun. This is all Cajun's fault if you think about it. I need to earn more. Cannot believe this man. Oh, I mistyped. I was confused. I was like, it rolls so fast now. It's so good. Plus container, plus heart container. I see. Alright, let's try the battle now, methinks. Guess we'll buy 70s. What's mega? I want that. And what the hell's mega? Alright, let's do the battle. Surely we have better cards for this now. 81 is a blue 2-star. Any other blue 2-stars? 36 is a blue 2-star. None of the other ones. Okay, none of these ones are 2-star, unfortunately. My next battle is 25k. Alright, let's start this. Alright, as long as I block, we should be okay. Oh my god, I didn't block. I'm so bad at this. Why do you keep attacking that one? Stop it. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh my god. No. It's over. It's over. Oh no. Anyways. So fast now. Oh wait, I forgot I wanted the mega pack. I guess that's fine. I did have a GBF questions. If you're not lost in the number, yeah, shoot it. That's all good. Yeah, they keep making these hard. The numbers are bigger and bigger. How dare they do this? I have to think harder. Give me the mega pack. I don't know what this means. Okay, okay. If we want to ask a DY question, we can do so in hexadecimal numbers. It's all he understands now. Another 6-7. Where's my 1? I don't know what +1 max heart does. I'm back. What's happening? We're playing a video game that is very good. I swear. Number battles. I clicked it, I clicked it, I clicked it. No! I'm so bad at aiming for this. I need these buttons to be bigger. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we won. We got a key. We finally got a key. Give me this one. 90. You have all the numbers besides the last lock. Give me a mega pack again. I see dead people. 7 as well. 2-star numbers tank 1 hit in the battle, and you spend hearts to heal it back. How do I get hearts? I guess would be my question. Difficulty resets in 27 minutes. That's so funny. Does Lucy Uncapped Transcendence make that much difference for HL? No, I don't think so. Unless some solos might rely on it a bit, but for group, definitely not. You can live without it. When you try switch to a high DPM, you just blow up. I feel like most like super like duper try hard setups would not run Lucy in the first place. We want this so that we can buy this. Then we need more. Do math problems, I guess. 324, 254, 162, 153. Give me that one. Give me that one again. I hate the rolling sound. I think that's the only thing that would change. The rolling sound is not good. We're getting close to all the numbers though. Feel like I want to do another battle. Unlock it early. Buy a ticket. We have a legendary 2. We're bringing that. And then any other, we have a 1-star 4. And then we'll bring 2-star 44. What is rarity? Rarity means they do more shit in the battles. Like they get like auto, as you can see. Oh, they do that as well, apparently. Fucking listening to the electronic music right now. I couldn't block that. This is not sustainable. We're gonna be here forever. Run away? I mean, but I can do it though. Never mind. I do think 2 is sort of nuts, right? Because it's gonna be a factor for every even number. No, my one chance. I didn't get it. Feels bad. I think you should get all your primes. I'll try. Chance to roll 5? I don't have 5. Roll. Odds. 24k is so hard. Hey, we got 69. Finally. Alright, earn more, I guess. I suppose. Oh, I mistyped there, but it counted. Give me 5. This is an mega scam. Where's my 5? Do the 5. Wait, do I have to click here? I didn't realize. Do I have to click there? Maybe I do. You know, that would sort of make sense, I guess. You'd think so? What? Oh. 279. 69. I lied. Was it 6? There we go. Old man doing maths on stream. I've not done basic arithmetic like this in a long time. In quick succession. Oh, I have a 3-star. We get through our rolls so quickly now. Oh, 13. Alright, let's try this again. What have we got? Any 2-stars. We got 22 2-star, 32. I think I want the 2-stars. Maybe if that was a 2-star, then we'd do it. Start. Alright. No. No, that's so unlucky. Where's my hearts? Get me out. Okay, that was just not good. He's spamming on 44. Where's my heals? Oh my god, it's over. What game is this? There you go, my pluser. I have to do more math?
ぴょんぴょんとミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせよっこいせそうよいだ
試してやる
How many stars do your numbers have, Omiken? You have a 4-star 100. I'll bring a 3-star there. I think that's my only 3-star. And then other than that, I think it's better to just bring 2-star.
知っている技
お役立ちですよ。キョンシーパワー。手つないでもいい？
What does divide do, by the way? Oh my god. I...
頼む、やっつけちゃうぞ。
I'm so bad at this mini game. Divide divides the number. So I start with 0 hearts at the bottom. When does that change? You buy hearts. How do I buy them? You buy them in the battle menu? Oh my god, I didn't see. Go again. Okay, but divide is blocked at the moment. I don't know why. Can't have. Oh, there's a cooldown or something. Holy fuck! Almost missed that one. No, it's not fair. Heal. Okay, that wasn't fair either. Heal. Oh my god, heal. Ah, heal. Divide. Wow. Okay, you divide their health by 99. I see. I get it. That's super OP. I got 2.
知っている技ばかりだ
Give me my 1. Six, 7. $89. When's my next battle? Hello streamer, hello Bendy. How's it going? I need to unlock this for 560. We gotta buy a ticket. We gotta earn more, so we gotta do more math problems.
意外と頑張れる。頼もしいな。みんなで教師になる？手つないでもいい？そうだ。
Wait a second. That's not how math works.
夏のお任せあれ。
It's just, I'm good. I'm almost done with episode 1 of the pod. It's legit just long enough to cover my full commute of my new job. The pod. I don't think I've heard of that show. What's it about? There's a podcast. Oh, my podcast. I didn't understand. My pod. I thought the pod was the name of a show. I was like, 90s packs basically pay for themselves, yeah. Well, hopefully it was good then in that case. It was a good distraction from the commute.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやろう。
やっつけちゃうぞ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。えいせや。よいしょ。てやそれえい。
When did the podcast happen? 2 days ago. 2 days ago, but it's uploaded on YouTube and it's also on like Spotify and other major platforms. If you don't find it on a major platform, do let me know. Because I probably did something wrong. Yesterday, no, it was Sunday my time, and today's Tuesday, so. I want the Primes pack. Primes pack sounds good. Gonna go watch it. Yeah, if you want the video version, it's on YouTube and it's also on Spotify, which I found out recently that Spotify has video. So yeah.
鍛えてやる。試してやろう。
団長さんを傷つけるなら許すチャンス到来だよ。
I imagine YouTube is probably the easiest for most people, right?
手つないでもいい？盛り上がってきたな。傷つけさせない。
Does grand success rate apply to Alchemy Lab? No, it does not.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。消えて。
Hey, we got 5 finally.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
Okay, let's try another battle. Never mind, can't try another battle. New player here, what do the stars do? The stars make it so they do more stuff in battle. So when there's no star, you gotta manual them in battle. So you gotta click attack. At 1 star, they auto themselves. They just full auto attack. And then I think they also get a heart as well. So you get an extra life. And then I think 3 star does like something. I don't know. It does something else. And then 4 star apparently gets 2 lives. I think 3 star lets you divide the boss's health actually. That's what it does. We're missing 2 numbers. Oh no, we're missing 3 numbers. I lied. Right. We're trying a battle. Unlock early. Give me this. Alright, what's this one? Okay, I think we bring the 3-star 999 or 99 always. And then I think we just fill up the rest with 2 stars. Or do we want 3 stars? Is it better to go 3 stars when we can, or is it better to match the factors? Do the numbers have to factor? I don't think so, because we weren't like 99 wasn't a perfect factor before. I think stars matter more than meeting the factor. Let's try this. Start. No, I misclicked. I'm so bad at this. Okay. I'm actually horrible. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Alright, alright. Reset, 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 reset. Blood is not a blocker. I find that mini game so hard. It's because it's reflexes, and I have very slow reflexes. What did I do wrong? 3-1. What? Oh, 9. 53. 1, we got it. Alright, time to go again. Do we get any new ones? Oh, we have a 77. Sure, do that. Blood is not an adder, yeah. I hate it. These buttons are so small. That was just not fair. Okay, you're tanking. No! Okay, we did it. you stall till divide. If you stall till divide, you'll be fine. We got a key. Do we unlock 40 or 47? I like 47 better. Let's do it. Another one. Man, 1 would be the most annoying one because they attack based on their number, right? So the lower numbers attack faster. $800 to unlock. We got nothing more we can do other than more math problems. How many of you guys are playing this game as well? I need to know. What is happening? 0, 4, 4. There we go. You're grinding it? I'm also playing.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやる。
みんなでキョンシーになる？
Do I want more ones?
つないでもいい？よっこいせ。そうで。
I'm 94%.
夏の主役になってみせるな。
What is this?
よっこいせ。
There you go.
よっこいせ。相思相愛。
I got 2 2-star?
つけちゃうぞ。
Uh-oh. I don't want to use 2 though.
盛り上がってきたの。やっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
4 is pretty strong at 2-star.
こいつ。そうで。エターナルデザイア。
Oh, this gives you rolls immediately. Okay.
試してやる。
Yeah, I need 4 stars, I think. I'm a little bit off.
ちゃうぞ。
力不足だな。
キョンシーパワー。お役立ちですよ。
Need 680.
手に切れるか。
Alright, we're getting 3 stars now. That's good.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
It's time for the dreaded math problems again.
夏の主役になってみせるな。
714. Uh, 3
相思相愛。
1 3. I clicked F12 by accident. 126. 195. 97.
知っている技。
300. 414. 70s. Do we want that? Let's do this first.
浅はかだな。
Let me unlock early first. Alright, what do we want? I have no 4 stars. I think we need divides. I don't think this works without divides. So I think we're doing this. We just need a stall till we divide. Oh my god, they're so fast.
やっつけちゃうぞ。つないでもいい？
No, that was unfair.
そうだ。
No, that was bad.
夏のミルクちゃん
No, that was bad.
だよ。よっこいせ。
Okay, you're dead. 2 things is easier to keep track of, it's fine. Need to heal.
相思相愛。
That was close. Fuck. Divide, divide. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Heal.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
98, please hit. There we go.
意外と頑張れちゃう。チャンス。
I got 1 to 2 star. Yeah, I've not used it yet. Yeah, block needs to be hotkeyball. It's so bad. Like my mouse precision is not that good. to like switch on the fly like that. Another 6-7. My 1 is 3 star. uh. 13 legendary. Our brains are gacha cooked, not me, I swear. Not me, not me, not me, I swear. Now you can divide by 1. Okay, that sounds... Wait, where's 0? Oh, I have a 4 star. When do I get to divide by 0? Huh. Sure. Let's do that one. Oh, I got easy problems again, chat. We're back in business. $89 is such an ugly number. Why is it legendary? Earn more. $89 is prime. Do I even want to max out 1? That feels like a sabo because you can't divide by 1, right? Like, what's the point? It feels like a sabo to me. Pedal googled something. How many more 1s do I need? 3 more? Yeah, we gotta spam these math problems while they're easy. Okay, they're sort of hard again. What did I do wrong? There we go. Reflect timeout. You won't see this coming. He saw it coming. Are you conceding? I'm just gonna say you concede. I need 840 to unlock it. Chat, the big numbers are here. Feels bad. Alright, let's get the next battle and then we try it. And then I have to leave probably. Chat, I'm gonna get 4-star one. What is it? 800. Do more math problems. Where's your 40? It's locked. I can't actually get it. Oh, we're going in battle. Unlock early. Get an entry. Alright, we have 77 4-star. Do I have any other 4-stars? No, I don't see any other 4-stars, but I can put one, chat. Are you guys ready? Get ready. Here we go. I can't concentrate, man. I actually can't concentrate. This is so distracting. That was that's like actually just a sabo. It's actually just a sabo. I'm muting the tab and we're trying again. I had to mute you. It's so bad. Oh, here we go. I muted the tab. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Run away. A 5 chance. Uh, 162. There we go. 72, 77. I don't get my jingle effects now. Alright, here we go. Get this. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Bro, I had it, but I whiffed it. No. No, come on. Why can't I divide by 1? Someone tell me. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this minigame. Because it's cheating? How is dividing by 1 cheating? It costs hearts too. Did you guys see that? It said, hey, it costs hearts to divide by 1. So not only are you like saboing. Crit chance 15. What does crit do? How much extra damage is crit? Were you guys paying attention? Alright, one last attempt. I actually need it to be hot keyboard because my reflexes are not good enough for this minigame. Like I couldn't do that. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Like, this is awful. just use the third as a sack and I focus. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because like maybe it's time to bring in the big 6-7. No, it's not even a factor. But I might do 29 instead. Alright, one last try, and then I have to leave. That's unfortunate. If it just double targets, you actually can't do anything about it, right? You have to alternate guarding and healing. Oh my god. Alright, well. Chat, if there's no new gala tonight and I'm not streaming, I may or may not be playing this. I'm just saying. Alright, anyways. I must leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tonight if there's a new gala with new characters, that is. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Is there anybody to raid? I've forgotten to raid the last couple days. Synaptic streaming. Let's go. Let's go to Synaptic. Hold up. Let's raid. Make sure to say hi for me, chat. Raid these nuts. Alright, chat. See you guys later tonight if there's new characters. Otherwise, see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Everybody type hi, okay? Goodbye.